2, 3. It's Tenor Ballet here on this evening, crocheting granny square motifs for my stitch along project that began on the 5th of May. I think I got my color scheme flowing at the moment. Took a few tries. On the screen is my first attempt color scheme. I wanted to see what those colors look like together. The middle is a multicolor yarn. The outer is a dark purple. Yeah, dark purple. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Don't think I'll be going with that one. I have to make the project calls for like a lot of these to be made up, like a certain amount, and I am probably only gonna make that one of that color. I'm not feeling it for the project. Just thought I'd make it up to see how it would look, and now I see how it would look. So then I did a couple of more, and I don't know. I like one of them, so one of them might go into another project if I don't utilize it in this project. It could be utilized in this project, but so yeah. So one of them could possibly go into this project, even though it's a bit different. And then the other one, it actually could, but I don't know about that one. The texture is a bit different. I don't know. I like the colors, but the texture is a bit different. So I don't know that it could go, but the texture is different. I don't know. I don't know how that goes. Like, I guess it could. So I got 2 done. Actually, what I got? Yeah, I got 2 done that are different. I got another one that the texture is the same, and I think it'll do. So I'm working with the dark purple there at the border, and then I have a different multicolor in the middle. So I'm on my second one of that one. And my first thought was like, yeah, switch it all around and do the like different colors and things. However, I did take a closer look at the pattern, and the pattern, even though it's patchwork, it does have a bit of structure to it. So there is some it's uniform. So then I am looking to see how I could unify my color patterns so that they're not all abstract. So right now they're a bit abstract. I got like, I've created 4, but I'm probably only going to use one of the 4 that I've created. Um, for one of the projects, and then the other one I'll use for another project. So like 2 of them are like not gonna be used in the projects coming up that I know of at the moment, which is fine. I just wanted to, you know, see how that went. So that's good. That's like a swatch. So now I get to see, the different colors and textures together. Um, so I'm on my second uniformed one. My second one. I'm not finished with it yet. I got this week to complete it. Yeah, and it's already Wednesday. Oh my goodness. And I'm trying not to like, okay, count the first 4 that I made because they don't count. They don't count. Well, maybe 2 of them counts. One of them for sure. Okay. So I got quite a bit. I was attempting to crochet so many a day at least, so that I can get it done this week. And it's Tuesday now, so I crocheted those 4 yesterday. Came out with maybe one that I'm gonna use for the up and coming project. Because I'm coming up with my own color scheme. Yeah, I'm coming up with my own color scheme. Um, I I am making it like adjacent to the pattern though. I ain't trying to go veer off too much from the pattern because so I'm doing my best to reel it in and like look at and make it my colors. Project, you can buy the kit. It comes with all the colors. You can even choose the size that you would like to create. The size from I think small, medium to large, extra large to 2x something. So you can choose that the size, and you can also um, purchase the kit. It's not including the 4 buttons that the pattern suggests. So you buy those separately. But yeah, all the yarns come with it. All the crochet hooks for the different sizing comes with it. So that is very, 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 very cool. Um, and I like the colors. There's a version 1 and a version 2. Version 1 caught my eye. Version 2, version 2 got me to sign up for the stitch along. uh, I really enjoy seeing version 2 and that colorway of version 2. That's like my fave colorway combo. It has a lot of my it has a lot of the colors that I like seeing together in version 2. Now version 1 look interesting. Like there was a time where I was into those colors of version 1. It actually was like a theme of a year. I remember it was a year where those color combos were it, like the theme. So I do like that, and I do like the two versions are like autumn and I don't know what version 2 is supposed to be, but I saw it said autumn. I'm not looking at the pattern right now. Um, but yeah, it mentioned autumn. Well, actually, it said fall, and I guess spring. I don't know, but I was like, okay, great, because I could see that for all the seasons having this patchwork for all the seasons, and I was getting all kinds of ideas and everything. So I've signed up and I've begun the stitch along. I watched the tutorial and I'm checking back and forth in my inbox. It said that I was going to get all the tutorials and things straight to my inbox, and the only thing I've gotten so far in my inbox, the only thing I've received thus far is the welcome you've joined the stitch along that starts May 5th. That's the only thing I've received in my inbox so far. Um, and I followed that to the first lesson. So we're on week 1, lesson 1. The next lessons are coming soon. So that's where we are. I did pull up the pattern. I was following along with the pattern uh till a uh certain spot. Like I had to refer to the tutorial. So I was reading the pattern. It was my fault though. I had made a mistake. But yeah, I went to the tutorial to clarify and rectify the error of my ways. And I have begun anew on a much clearer understanding path. So now that that's all said, I watched the tutorial, got all of the instructions. I am, how they say, uh, good to go. So, what is this now? This will be my, I don't know. I kind of want to count everything that I did. This will be my 5th granny square in a 24-hour span. However, it'll probably be my second one that I'll get to utilize in this project. So yeah, that's how it goes sometimes with projects. What you do first is you create swatches for measurement sake. Um, Also color combo sake. I don't see too many people posting about color combo swatches though, even though I did that. I don't know if other people have done that. Um, but yeah, um, it's a thing. It looks like it could be a thing. It's a thing for me. Color combo swatches. Also, like I mentioned, the textures. The textures of the yarns are like questionable. So it's like okay, so I did this swatch and now I see, that maybe I rather use a different yarn because of the texture. Okay, so on to this continuation of this square. uh Let me wiggle out my fingers, actually, because my fingers are like, you, even though it might not count for your project, it count that you did it, because we my fingers is feeling it. So let me wiggle out and rub my fingers. Yeah, I put in my finger, like we put in the work. Okay. And it's Wednesday already. Okay. Alrighty. So Wednesday, I was thinking. What was I thinking? I was thinking of splitting the amount that I had to do through the days. But I just started yesterday. I didn't start Monday because I didn't have my yarn out and about and ready. I had to go, I had to gather my yarns to and see what combos worked and things like that. So that's what happened Tuesday. So Monday I kept looking for the inbox that I didn't get, because the welcome you've joined the stitch came on Sunday. Monday, nothing. And then I went to the you've joined mail and went through there on Tuesday, or no, Monday. And then I began watching the tutorial. Then I stopped the tutorial, gathered my yarns, and that's now Tuesday. And yeah, so now it's Wednesday. Okay. And I'm on my second one. I was going to divide the number into the days of the week and do that each day. However, that's non-applicable at the moment. So moving forward, best way forward. Let's see, best way forward. Um, what's day? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I got a week's worth of days at hand, even though it's Wednesday at the moment. So what I said, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, okay. So I got a week's worth of work at hand. And then next week begins the next step, and that will entail some more of what's to come. I don't even know what's to come because the lessons aren't given, like everything isn't given at once, which is cool. I'm thinking I can just focus on this lesson one. Um, okay, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so if I just do two each day up till Sunday, like even Sunday, do two, I can have it done. Okay, let's go for that. That'll be the basis. So that'll be the least. That'll be the least, which I probably could get more done anyway. Anyway. Um, but yeah, that'll be the baseline. 2 per day. Okay, great. And that can be the baseline. Where's my water? Yes. That first version, what's it called, version one. Uh, it had me looking. It had me looking. I was looking like, okay. I like the color combo. I like the design combination. I'm loving a cardigan. Like cardigans. Like, how do I count the cardigans? Like I'm just in heaven with these cardigans. And then because I kept kind of going back to it, like looking to see if I wanted to add the pattern to my repertoire. And then I clicked on it to download the pattern, and it was like join. And I was like, oh, this ain't just a pattern I could just scoop up on a download. This is a join. So I was like, because I hadn't joined yet. Excuse me. So I was like, So I backed up and then went back to it and looked at it because I was like, I really would like this pattern. It's a cardigan. It's it's granny squares, and I'm inching towards getting into the granny square world. Um, so this is a great combo. And then I saw the drop down tab and clicked on it and saw version 2. Clicked on version 2 to see what that be like. And I I was shooketh. I was delightfully shooketh with the color combo. So that it even sprung a flicker of flame for the uh, first version color combo. So I was like, okay, I like the version one even better now. Like I can see myself rocking the version one combo after this version two. So uh joined, and that's where we're at right now. Um with this stitch along, I think hosted by or created by the patterns created by Ju- um, Julia. Okay, I think that's the creator of the pattern name, Julia. And because it this pattern is answering my questions, because I had made a, a few granny squares, and I was wondering how to integrate them as a cardigan without the cardigan being a full blown granny square cardigan. Like, how do I incorporate the combination of granny square to cardigan stitch ratio. Like, so this is like, holy grail answering those questions for me. So it hasn't answered them yet, but I know it got the answer. I see it coming. It's coming. It's here. And the pattern is being deciphered and giving step by step. So am enjoying that step by step and all the magics that it's working, all the tips and things I'm enjoying seeing, with I'm feeling like this is even more magical. Like, I already thought this was magic. It's even more magical than I ever knew. Um, and then I started thinking about it being like geometrical and, yeah, numbers and shapes. So yeah, enjoying this this introduction to Granny Square world. Yeah, I thought I was gonna start small, but Granny had other plans. She said, You're thinking too small. You need to think big." So we going big with this project here, and it's something that I already have interest in, which is cardigans. So this is a great and excellent um, project for me to step into, indulge in, if you will. I do have some more yarns that I would like to see the combination of for the other version. I will be looking into that later, since since the lessons are scheduled. So I'll look at that like at a later date. Check out some yarn combos and see how they're gonna fare out. 1, 2, 3. Right now we're working. I'm leaning towards version one's color structure. I did mention I'm not using the actual colors, but I am sticking to the color structure. So there will be some likeness. Um, and some of it for the net. I don't know what's coming up next, but I do know for the flower power motif, I will be following a similar color palette. Like my color palette gonna be um close on that motif. Now on this granny square motif that we're working on lesson one, uh, my colors is more off than on. When it comes to that flower motif, I'm going to stick that landing with the colors. Okay. So yeah, when you're looking at the pattern, um you can choose which version you want, and each version has its own color palette. So the yarn that you get, the version you get, that's the yarn color that you'll receive. So that is so cool to have that uh, choice and to get the hooks. Like it gives you all of that. You can put all of that all in so that you can have everything you need at your fingertips, and it's all right there, all lined up. You just choose the size of the pattern you would like and the version, and then order your kit. I don't know if anybody is joining. I heard someone was joining. 2, 3. Anybody else? I thought this would was a great project to get introduced to creating granny projects with granny squares. So that's why I went on ahead and joined. I I do have a couple of people I wouldn't mind asking if they were going to join. I don't know if they knew about it. Maybe they do and didn't, and it may not been a good project for them to join at the time. I don't know exactly, what is on other people's schedule and what that project is that would get them to get on board with the granny train. um this project right here, this one did it for me. I saw the granny train pull up to the station and said all aboard. So I was like, let's go, Granny, where you at? Choo choo. I'm already in the conductor seat. You hear me? Okay. Because I'm enjoying this. I was enjoying cardigans anyway. And I was questioning about getting a. I was researching. I don't know what they call granny square boards. Um, it's like a board with pegs or stakes. I don't know what you call them things. Like they got long um stakes. I don't know if they're called stakes, but there is a board with pegs and like pin like things that you stick in the pegs, and you put the granny squares onto the board, and you can stretch out your granny squares to size and measurement of them, which is called shaping. And you can stack your granny squares like that onto that board, onto the long 4 planks, stakes. I don't know what they're called, pins. They're like metal pins. And I saw somebody stacking their granny squares like that, and I thought that would be a cool way to store your granny squares or keep track of them as you're creating them for your project. And the board is to like stretch them to size or to measure measurement. So I was thinking I could benefit with that granny square contraption. um and yeah, so whatever that is, I don't know what it is. Um yeah, so we got it going on. I'm working on the second granny square of this project. 1, 2, 3. I got my granny squares in a stack in front of me, just stacked up at the moment. Um, I don't guess that board is required. I just was looking at any tools that would allow me to enjoy what I do best, like the what do you call that? The skein holder. I was thinking this skein holder would allow me to crochet best as well. We keeping it moving too, because I don't know when the schedule for this, the project is and all of that. It just I like that it came at the time that it did, and has I've started on it. I like the community of it all. That's why I went on ahead and started with the with it, you know. Community of it all, you stitch them right along side by side. Other crafters alike, that momentum of get her done. So I'm enjoying the momentum of getting her done. Alongside everybody, we like, okay, stitch along. Woo! At least that's me. I don't know how everybody else is at the moment. Like, stitch along. And I like that the welcome page is bright and colorful. So yeah, that's very eye catching and alluring to me as well. So just before I began the project, I saw that welcome page, and I saw the hostess of, oh no, the designer of the pattern. And it Her photo is very bright and colorful. So enjoyed seeing that just before I clicked on that button to the lesson. So all of that, was quite alluring and attracting me to this project. It's like, be still my heart. Um, Color combo is going, the only thing I'm going to keep is that border that's on the screen. I'm going to keep that the same. I'm going with a different inner uh, yarn color combination in the middle. It's going to be multicolor, like a pink, white, um, and a darker pink. I think this is a darker pink. Is it like a light pink, darker pink? Or either it's red. It's either red or darker pink than the pink combo. You have seen me work with this yarn before. So my crochet barefoot sandals are made with this uh, um, same multicolored yarn. So you have seen that combo. This combo that's up here on the screen, that's a new debut right there. Now I have said much. Let me check. Okay. Yep, I'm audible. Yay. Okay, putting a message in the chat. Okay. What is this? Log in email. Oh, snap a devil. Log in. Testing. Okay. What was that? What and why is that? Oh no, I don't know what that's for. Why folk come, Lord? I don't know what that is. What is that? Hmm. I don't know why that's changed. I mean, I know. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can do that noise. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. I guess it take practice. mm, okay, not sure why that occurred as such. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Okay, back to my crocheting. My second granny square for this project. My second one for the project. And yeah. With the color combo. So yeah, the color combo version 2 is very bright colors, bold, bright colors. uh, uh, captain's captain's vlog. I am working on a cozy sock. Not at the moment though, but I've started a cozy sock. Um, I'm quite new with that pattern, so I can't really talk too much about it. It's not in my hand at the moment. That's a new pattern for me. It's a new item, a new item, a new, uh, yeah, a new pattern. Okay, so moving on to the creme de la creme, my summer cardigan. Um, I've set it down. I, I had to frog the sleeve a few times because I am customizing the sleeve. I began it again and I'm adding my own customizations to the sleeve. So, yeah, set that down. The sleeve is in progress. So, the first sleeve is in progress because that was the next step, was the sleeve. So, first sleeve is in progress after adjusting and applying my customized adaptation to the pattern. So that's set to the side for a second here, a minute or so that I can learn this pattern motifs at hand. I'm gonna be learning a few stitch motifs, granny square motifs. We got this one here. I'm just gonna focus on this one because, oh yeah, I did mention the flower power one. Then there's a flower power one I'm gonna be learning, and then there's also a solid one that I saw. A solid colored granny square. But yeah, that's getting a bit ahead. That's getting a bit too far ahead. So I'm gonna work on getting this completed. I don't even know how the lesson gonna go. So but working on this lesson one right here. Working on lesson one. One. Um, viewing. I watched the next watch along with the last of them, and I mean they kind of did what I thought they was gonna do. Like but they didn't. She didn't change her mind for long. So I thought they was she was gonna get a smooch in and then change her mind, but yeah, because of the situation at hand, she was trying to change the other girl mind and sit her on the bench. Well, I was like, oh, okay, you still going? You want to sit her out, but you still going? Oh, okay, all right. I thought you were gonna change your mind after you got a smooch. Okay, but no, she's still about her business, so she's gonna keep stepping. And four. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna ride it on out this season. The scene that I thought I recalled from the game, it kind of was similar to the game, but it wasn't the part that I thought it was. It was a different part. Oh, unless it altogether was different and it is the part in the game, it just played out a little different from the game in the show. Okay, I'm on the border of this the what you see on the screen, that border color. I'm on that border color for the granny square at hand that follows that same color of the barefoot sandals that I created utilizing Little John's yarn barefoot sandal pattern. Okay, joining my yarn. Ah, okay, okay. So yeah, I don't know if I'm getting season two one mixed up with season two. I thought I saw all of the gameplay of season two. I might not have. Whatever. Oh well, because it does look like the show is doing a bit of its own thing into way. So it's like enjoy the show, enjoy the game, let's get paid. Enjoy the show, enjoy the game, let's get paid. Two, three. So I'm working on this border. This will be my second one for the project. Then I can go ahead and set it down. Later on today, I may pick it back up and work on it when I can, if the opportunity arise. 1, 2, 3. If it doesn't, then I gotta make it. It's my priority to do the next two the next day, and so on and so on. Okay, and so on and so on. Um, I gave an update. Where did I give that update? I know where I gave that update. I'm trying to think if I shared anything else. I know I have shared something else. I think I did. My enthusiasm um, is trying to clock out. Like, I am enthused. If it is like, yeah, this might be your second one for the project. However, this is like your sixth one in all. Where's the other one? Hold on. Hold on. Well, see, this is why I kind of strayed away from doing granny square projects, because if you don't have a designated place for these things, look like they can slip and slide and drop down and get the eagle on. I just finished one, so I should have. Is the second one in my hand, Lord? I'm working on the second one. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought I just did two, but no. I've been talking about me completing the second one. The second one is in my hand in progress. So I've done four. I almost thought I did five. The fifth one is in my hand. Okay. I'm working with my golden clover hook, H 5 point millimeter clover hook. It's a gold crochet. I think it's gold. A gold look to it. Is it a? I think it's. labeled as gold tip. Let me check. Yeah, it's a gold tip. I think that's what the label said. Supposed to be ergonomic. That's what the label said. It's kind of looks like a sugar daddy in color. Is that what they call? Are they called sugar daddies? The caramel lollipops. Are they called sugar daddies? It kind of looks like that with, I think this is green, like a green thumb indication with the writing of the size hook on the handle. And what is that engraved? Clover something is uh not engraved, but the opposite of engraved. It's not inward, it's outward. Raised. It's raised. Clover is raised on here. So I thought this would be a great hook to work with on this project. I do like working with my um, novelty, or not novelty, but like I like a special hook for my special projects. So I went with this one. Testing, testing. Okay, I see it. I see ya. Wow, it's already an hour already? Wow. That is a test rack right there. not finished with the border yet. When I looked, it was 30 minutes in. Now it's an hour in, and I'm not finished with the border yet. I got 2 more sides to complete for the border to be finished with this granny square motif. Motif. Like you acting like you didn't do what 40s already? You did 4. Now here'll be the 2. Once it's completed. Can't count it yet. Cause I tried to count it. I'm like, where is that? It's in your hand. I was like, oh, moving on. In progress. Uh, one more side. I'm on the last side. Just started the last side. Last side to the finish line of this second one that I'll be incorporating to my granny. What's it called? Granny square patchwork jacket. I think that's what the whole title is. Okay, last couple of stitches. Last stitches before the last 2. Okay, what next? Hold on. What? What? Okay. If you heard that, that was my wrist bone. Okay, second one completed. How long does it take me to do those things? I don't know. I was already working on it before I started this live stream. So let me put those two together, and let me put these other ones aside here. So that way I'm not so that way everything is organized within the project here. Okay. So we got two. One and two. And that'll be that. That'll be that till later on. Uh Maybe I'll be able to get a couple of more done. Let's see, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday. Maybe I'll get four done. Maybe I'll get two done. Maybe I won't. That'll be my two for today. We just are gonna have to wait and see. Uh, in the bookshop.org/T1NABA1LEY, there are crochet books available, step by step crochet books available, with crochet stitches and projects. There's also knitting books. Anything you are interested in, if you're interested in weaving and loop, that's it. I said weaving. I'm trying to say quilting. Quilting, if you're interested in quilting, there are some quilting books. Also, let's see if we can peep the theme of this month. Um, what's the theme of the bookshop.org/TNABA1LEY? That's my affiliate link. Um, okay. Let me pull that up. Let's see what the theme is for the bookshop. Um, all right, so let's see. Be part of the, what did that say? Be part of the phenomenon. from #1 best-selling authors. Sarah J. Maas. What is that? Farah Strias. Sarah Strias. No, Farah Strias Gigorux and Picador. I'm trying to see. Let's see. What are you talking about? Presents. What? Buy now. What is it? Get 15% off with code magnet. What? Ah, come on. The banner's flipping back and forth. I'm trying to pause the banner and look at it fully. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the what does that say? Simeon? Look like it's a trilogy. Kind of got the outline of Alfred Hitchcock. Um, with a hat and a pipe in his mouth. A hat in on his head and a pipe in his mouth is up. Okay, let me click on it to get a closer look. Okay, George Simeons, Inspector Inspector Migrate. Let's see if I can get it to. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Try again. Huh. Maigret. Migrate. Migrate. Inspector Maigret series. Now with a whole new look. George Simeon's George's Simeon's Inspector Maigret series. Timeless, brilliant gems. Okay. Then you got read the best-selling A Court of Thorns and Roses series from #1 global phenomenon Sarah J. Maas. 15% off with code all caps ACOTEN. Be part of the ACOTAR, ACOTAR phenomenon. I hadn't begun that series. However, it's on my TBR twice. It's on my TBR in English and in Spanish. View all on bookshop.org/T1NABA1LEY. It's 7 of them available in the series. There's also a set. There's also a book set. There's another book set in a different color. This book series has quite a few book set color variants. Discount code active through June 4th, 2025. Discount off list prices, excludes ebooks. The names. So those were the couple of banners that's up top of the bookshop. There's some new books. There's a book titled Abundance by Ezra Klein and Derek Thompson. There's a bestseller section of the week. There's a, what is that? Pulitzer Prize winning books and finalists 2025. James by Percival Everett. Oh, that's on my list. That's on my list. That's on my TBR. To be read. What's this one? Feeling Ghosts by Tesha Heels. Is that what that say? Okay, so these authors are up for awards, or the book titles are up for awards. That's so cool that the bookshop.org / T1NABA1LEY uh, shows that's going on. Awesome. The beloved now in what? What did it say? There's some banners. The beloved now bestseller. Wait, I'm waiting for it to come back around. Now in paperback. Okay, books celebrating mothers and grandmothers. So you got books, book sections in the books. I've just went to the bookshop and I'm just scrolling, reading off the sections that are showing up in the bookshop. So when you visit the bookshop, you can do the same and see the sections that I mentioned here. The Wind Weaver by Julie Johnson. That's, let's see what section that's in. The mothers and grandmothers section. Hello, baby. Your mom. That's the title of a book. When grandma gives you a lemon tree. Blood beneath the snow. Okay, the next section is Berkeley Spring Romanticy. Roman yeah, Romanticy Reads. Penguin Random House. Wildlife Rescue series. Welcome to the Soap Lake. Jewish American Heritage Month by the Artists Against Anti pessimist. Books for Mother's Day. Cinco de Mayo. Essential Mexican books. Reverting new release in May. Revite, re, riveting, excuse me, riveting new releases in May 2025 from Bloomsbury Publishing. The Accidentals, The Golden Road, Every Drop is a Man's Nightmare, and much, much, much more. I'm only reading like the first few. There's so much to be had here on this website. You can check it out for yourself. Um, what did I say? The Gathering Table, A Joyful Read. The Gathering Table, a joyful story of Southern family some Southern family celebrations. Happy AANHPI month. Celebrate queer Asian authors by Under the Umbrella. Books to read if you liked Sinners. Wow! See, that's why you gotta go to the bookshop. Go see, okay. Thank you, bookshop. You got a whole section. I was getting a bit of tea from authors and readers alike, getting some of the book recommendations via posts that I've seen. Uh, the bookshop has it in the bookshop in its own section. Says here, books to read if you liked Sinners by bookshop.org. And then you scroll down, and there it is, right there, a list of titles. Excellent. Octavia E. Buckler is mentioned. much. Many, many more. Much, much more. Looking. My soul to take. Ours. So many titles. Um, I think this one is on my, I think Rain Shout is on my TBR right here, all at your fingertips. Yeah, the posts are great. Thank you for sharing. And then the bookshop says, here you go. The Gilda stories. I'm just going, okay. So yeah, that section has books, birds, birders, and bird watching. The best books of 2025. Now, this is a great section here, very excellent section here. I do have an article of the birds that are mentioned in the series, The Residents. So that's so cool that there's a bird watching birding section in the bookshop. So excellent. Excellent. Birding dictionary and so much more. Just scrolling here to see the folklore of birds. The owl handbook. There's so many titles. I'm not even saying them all. Taking flights. Birds of North America. Birding to change the world by Trish O'Kane. Foul play. A history of the chicken from dinosaur to dinner plate by Sally Coulthard. 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 Uh, Audubon's Birds, America. Birds of the California Delta. Matt Ridley. Birds, Sex, and Beauty. It's Asian American, Native Hawaiian, Pacific Islander Heritage Month. What are you reading? By Harper Collins. So there's some books in that section. Bookmark this. No Spice, Romance, and Inspirational Fiction List. By Bethany House and Rivel. She has some books here that I think Sue 101 reads and recommends. And Overdue Night, Nature of Love, Kate Landry Has a Plan, Tempest at Annabelle's Lighthouse, The Voice We Find, okay, I think she might have read the first few of those titles. Mystery books to eat right up. Okay, got some chow, lost recipes, the restaurant of lost recipes, and much, much, much more. The library game. We support women's rights and also women's wrongs. Wild Women in Fiction. There's a section for those titles. Mental health books for tough days, good days, and every day in between. Good Morning Monster, and so on. More books to be seen in that section there. Oh, let's see. Yes, historical books, history books, for the love of bookstores and libraries, by bookshop.org, Book People, The Bookshop at the Backyard, Library Lost, Dollhouse. Welcome to the Hyun Hyunum Hyunumdung Bookshop. Bookstore, Lost Library, title after title. Books for a Better Earth section. 50 pre-order picks. Books we can't wait to read. Gifts for mom and dads. By Familius Publishing. Literary totes for spring reading. Oh, you got your tote books with your what? People, portraits, dinosaurs, words, stacks of books, and all kinds of tote bag designs to carry your rip roaring reads. Excellent. wonderful titles and options available. Hand clap for bookshop.org. My affiliate links is bookshop.org / T1NABA1LEY. This is a great way for me to be able to share the books that I have read and mentioned here through my captain's vlogs. Earlier to yesterday, I had a live stream showing my book titles that I read for the month of April. At the moment, I'm reading A Wrinkle in Time. '50th Anniversary Edition Trilogy. Do enjoy your perusal at bookshop.org / T1NABA1LEY. Alright, so I've sat here and we just came from a bookshop field trip, if you will, showing you all the goodies of the bookshop that are available. And what I'm reading and creating. a bit of that. All right, so we also mentioned the last of them. I've been viewing a few watch alongs. As far as shows go, I don't know what. There's a couple of movies that are available. So when I was watching, now that I've started this project, um, I was like, these watch alongs, either I'm gonna have to watch them while doing something else like multitask, or they're either going into the grinder. Like, I look, I'm busy. Like, it, so some of the watch alongs I watched while I was preoccupied. So I'm like, you either gonna scooch on up and share a space with something else, or you getting off the ride. You getting off right here. Like, you off the roster or something. Like, I'm busy. Like, this granny square motif is in sight. Like this pattern is about to answer my questions. So we need to step aside, step off or step aside. I did enjoy a couple of watch alongs while being preoccupied. And I did go to a live stream, 1, 2, 3, to be amongst my peeps and have that camaraderie while I was working on my granny square motif. Get some tips and techniques from the peeps and see how they view what they do. While I was preparing my crochet swatches for the color variants. Okay, next part. Um, yeah, so really I just enjoying the project here. Hold on. Okay. Just had to get those instructions. Broke those down. Now I'm pretty good to go. Started running. So yeah, besides the last of them and some new music that I listened to, there's been uh, rewatches of things. Like it's some people watching certain things for the first time that I've already seen. So I'm like, okay, I already seen it, so that'll be something all right to watch while crocheting. Mm. Yeah, listen to some. I did listen to some new music, so I may be listening to that again later on. Let's see here. Hmm, is it possible? Let me see something here. If it's possible. I know it is. Let's get her done. Come over here, go there. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. Yay! All right. I already did it. I already did it. What else? Alrighty. Did a few behind the scene things. Uh, there we are. Awesome. Awesome. So, did a few things for the settings. Um, I did see someone create a flower power motif cardigan wrap. Uh, that is a pattern. I was like, oh, they took the motif and created their own thing. No, it's actually a whole pattern of flower power motif squares motif, and it's a wrap. I looked at it. I looked at it. I saw someone post their um, work in progress, and I went and looked at the pattern. I was like, am I interested in this? With it being, with it having the same, one of the same motifs as this cardigan patchwork jacket that I'm working on. And because it's a wrap, I was like, nah, nah, not really, not really feeling it. Nah, eh. It more leans towards a whole granny square cardigan. Like it yeah, it like the whole thing is a granny square cardigan with the squares, but it does have the borders and the cuffs, but then it's a wrap. So it's like eh, I'm more feeling the cardigan. I'm enjoying that look, that feel. I do have cardigan designs in my mind. So I was like, that's cool to see. That's cool to see. So, the that's cool. The different variants, sweater wear. Well, that's excellent to see. The different sweater wear variants. You got the wrap. That's like a variant of a pullover and a cardigan, but it does have its closure just a bit like a pullover, but it does have a bit of opening like a jacket, but it's a wrap. But so if you're into that style, there's a pattern for that. The pullover sweaters, I didn't see it with these motifs necessarily. I might have, like, I think it's one that's like a one granny square in the middle pullover sweater. So I was like, that's an idea. I'm not in. I'm more interested in the open in the front cardigans at the moment. So that's what I've been indulging myself in lately. Then we have this dreamboat of a pattern here with the patchwork cardigan. It's not only granny squares, it's also stitches, a stitch combo. So I'll get to see how that works together, flows together, comes together in the up and coming lessons. It's a 4-week project. It's a 4-week stitch along. I saw it say 4 weeks. It said 4 weeks. 4-week lesson. A lesson each week. So yeah, for the next 4 weeks here. This is week 1. Oh Lord, what did I do? Did I do right? Yes, I did. Hey, I sure did. So yeah, the project is using the new granny square yarn that's out. At the moment, I'm not using that. I'm using a multicolored yarn. It's not giving that same effect though. That that yarn seems to that yarn and color variants seem to have been um, created to perfection to change when it's time for a color change. I've seen people reviewing it. attempting to figure out the metrics behind it or within it to for those colors to change at the precise stitch. There's also a yarn. It's not a granny square yarn. It's a flower power motif yarn skein. Like what? The skein color variants are measured out to change at each interval of the square's design. Like what? You guys are geniuses. So at this moment, I what that skein can do in one skein with one skein, I have collected uh three skeins, and at the moment I'll be creating the motif, that specific motif, with three skeins, while that it's utilizing one skein. But yeah, so I thought I could do that with this uh granny square as well. Um, this one that I'm working on, it has like five different colors in it, so I would have had to have had the five color schemes. Um, yeah, that's something for one skein to replace five different color schemes. Should you choose to work with that particular skein. I think the flower power motif, I hadn't seen anybody work with that one yet. That looked like it's a combination of three colors: the middle of the flower, the color of the flower, and the border. That's what I saw when I looked at it. Since the top of the hour, I've begun another granny square motif. Wait, the top of the hour? I don't know what time it was, but when the live stream went to the next hour, then that's when I began another granny square. Okay. So that'll be, well, it's in progress. It's in progress. Don't get ahead of yourself. Get ahead of yourself and say three and then be looking for three. Be like, where's that? It's in your hand. Like, oh. Oh. Okay, so two done and one in progress. Telling myself that so that I have that in mind. Hey, you got one in progress. Not done yet. So what is that? That'll be three. I said it when I counted because, no, the last time I counted before I had completed it, my I was looking for it. So I was like, okay, I got three there. Where's that then? Where is it? And it was in my hand in progress. So I was like, oh, so yeah, can't count it just yet because it's in my hand. Stitch Along started Monday, this Monday. All right, I'm adding a bit of music. Adding a bit of music to the mix. A few more rows, a couple of more rows. I've got a row in progress, and then there's another row after that, and another row after that for this one. One, two, three. Oh, nope. Got this side to finish, and then another side to finish. One, two, three. One, two, three. I was like, what is that noise? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two and 3. 2, 3. If you'd like to crochet along with me, feel free to crochet along with me, knit along, color, tidy up, rest, study if you can, study along with me. Got my crochet in hand. Let me see how loud that is. Crochet along with me. Okay. As long as you can hear my voice. Okay, great. Okay, where am I? Okay. Oh, I'm on the last side here. It'd be tesseract when you when you get it going. Okay, let me check my rows, make sure. Okay, looks like I'm ready to complete the latest, what do you call that? The border. I thought I had another border, but before I got to the border, that's why I checked to make sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, looks like I'm ready to begin the border. If you join the stitch along, let me know. If you join the yarn inspiration stitch along. Okay, this is just my space to This is just my live stream to create space to craft along. Should you choose to do so? This is my craft space live stream to creating space to craft along with a crochet buddy. And one ballet, your crochet buddy. Tijuana by one leg, your crochet buddy. Okay. First side is becoming complete. So we're gonna have 3. Or did I already do 3? Okay, I already did 2. See, that's why I don't like counting it before I'm done. As soon as I count it before I'm done, I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to have another one. But that ain't the case. It's in my hand. It's in progress. Okay, I'm on side 2. Coming up on side 3. Beginning side 3. Coming up on side 4. Finishing up side 3. Coming up on side 4. Side 4. Ow! All right, ending the square here. All right, now there's 3 squares. Okay, now there's 3 squares, right? 1, 2, and a third. 1, 2, and 3. We. I have a few more to go. I've done 3. Let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Nah, that ain't gonna cut it. Okay, let's see. All right. Keep going. Okay. So let's see. Monday, Tuesday, and today's Wednesday. Two, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, started the next one. 3 done. Starting the next one. I'm thinking my baseline is 2 a day. And it all, yeah, whatever. Okay. So 1, 2. I gotta forget the first ones I did. 1, 2, 3. including the first ones I did, that's 6. Those were swatches. Those were swatches. The first 4, the first 3. I did 4. The first 3 were swatches. One of them might go into a project. Maybe not this one though. Okay, on the second row, started the second row. Coming up at the end of this row. Okay, looks like everything is good to go. Next row. Okay, what I said, third row. Two more sides to go here on row 3. Hold on, I think I done something. That was looking a bit different. Oh, okay, it just was looking different. Oh, okay, I thought all is well. to shake out my fingers. Okay. Side 3. Yeah, let me do that. Let me shake out my fingers. Okay. Water. My skein is dwindling. I do have another one. My skein is dwindling for this middle part here of the motif. Looking forward to seeing how many of these motifs I can create with the skein that I'm using, that I'm working with. See if it get me to my number, my pattern number amount. that it? Let me think. Let me see. One. That's it. I was on row 3. So I got another row to go. Another row to go. This is three. So you do get all the measurements and things, estimates of how much yarn you'll need. How much yarn is needed, how much in the pattern. For the size that you're creating. All right, back in the chat. I just shared. Let's see. Where am I? Yep. Okay. Coming up on another side. second side. This is my second side of the fourth row. I got at the fourth row. I ain't gonna say it, I ain't gonna say it. I wanted to go ahead and say the next step, but I'm gonna leave the next step for the next step. We are on the second side here of the fourth row. I'll have enough. I'll have enough yarn. This was going on here. Enough yarn for my project. That be grand. Third side of the fourth row. I think I will. I hadn't put the skein measurement side by side just yet. One, I don't have my ball bands for the skeins I'm working with at the moment, so, and they've been worked in, so I'm not working with a new skein. Okay, so what did I do? Did I do 3 already? 1, 2, 3. Did I do 3 already? Yeah, I did 3. This one will be the 4th. And my and my skeins already been worked in. So this is going to be cool to see. Coming up on the last row of the fourth row, the last side of the fourth side of the fourth row. Let's see. Coming up on the fourth side of the fourth row. Nine on my project. Crocheting or crafting along with me, you can let me know where you are. Whatever you choose. combo of all Lofis and combo your activities. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, that might mean I won't have this yarn to create the other cardigan. I do have some more yarn though, some full skeins. So I may utilize the other Greenwich square motif that I bordered with a red piece, depending on how many I can get with this yarn. So I may have a a bit of a color variant that I think will be all right. I think I like to keep trying and see. Let's see what the end gonna be. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're on to the next. So yeah, I could get some more squares like that one. We'll see. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Working on 4. I mean, working on the next row. Okay. I'm on the 4th row. I'm about to start the 5th row. I'm connecting my border color. And we're starting the next row. watercolor. Finish this one right on up, and this will be my fourth one after it's completed. So that'll four with many more to go. Four with many more. I think two a day is a great base if you would like to simplify the project. Two a day is great. It's like the bare minimum. Two a day. You can get by with that. Get those, do the squares when you have, free time, so to speak. So that you can have the lesson completed within the week allotted. So you can see how much yarn you need, see if you need to get some more yarn. Get in there and start seeing where your yarn's gonna take you. Coming up on side 2. Of my border row. Side 3. Live to finish a square. A motif, excuse me. M-O-T. A motif? A motif? I don't know what language that word is at the moment. Finishing up side 3. Side 4. Commence. Crochet buddy here. 1, 2, 3. Almost finished with this motif. Motif. Two, 3. Few more stitches to go. All right, finishing it. Oh. Okay, finish it up. um, Alrighty. Alrighty, there we have it. We got another one. So that's four. That's four in the pot. Let's see. With more to go. Four done and more to go. So I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment. It looks so good and comfy. It looks good and comfy. Whee! Alright. I don't know what. Let's see. Three. Was it three or was it two? Okay. Let's see. What's that? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 9. No, that's not even enough. We gotta do more than one a day with this project. Gotta do more than one a day. Baseline gotta be at least 2 a day. Okay, I've started on another one. I may not finish it during this live though. I'll finish it off of the live. Just noting that I did start it. This live stream. I did start it. can let me know if you joining, plan to join the stitch along that began May 5th. If you're crafting your own project, that's fine too. Because this you can let me know that too if you're crafting your own item during the live stream. Okay, first row is completed. Alright, 5 more minutes in this hour. We begin the second row. 1, second row has begun. Okay, I did not do that correctly. Let's rectify that, shall we? And moving right along. Correctified. Corrected. Just gonna 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 more minutes. Do. Till the next hour. Keep crocheting. We're gonna crochet our way on up out of this live stream. One, oops. This has been Tina Ballet, your crochet pal. Let's see. Coming up at the end of this row, checking my second row here. And moving on to the third row. Okay, third row has begun. And there we are with a new hour upon us. Alright, I am going to sit this down and stand up and stretch and wiggle my fingers and my wrists and all the things. Four completed and one in progress. TTFN. Toodles, my friend.